Hey everybody, if you are here, let's see. Oh, trying to get everything adjusted here. Keep y'all from being pointed at the ceiling there. Okay. Forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. So I gotta do that real quick. Please put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Okay, I turned Do Not Disturb on.
There it went. That'll work. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Trying to get my everything done here. I just had like this really big steak. My son was barbecuing, so yeah, that was pretty good. First steak I've had in I don't know how long. Been a while, but yeah, it was really really good. He did an excellent day, nice and rare job for me. I liked it, and excuse me. We got quite a few things. Like I said, I was going to, excuse me, just a minute. I think I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. Lying on the couch after. Oh, Mary, strep throat. I don't, you know, I can remember my friends and stuff getting that, but I don't ever remember having strep throat. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. Um, like I had said in my, well, I hope you get to feeling better, way better, because they seemed like my friends when they had it when I was younger, they didn't feel very good. Um, okay, like I said in my preview, that excuse me, I was going to add a couple more of the redheads. Um, and I just didn't have enough room to put everything out on my little place I put my preview on. Uh, but I did add this little guy here. He's laying back in the big fluffy chair, recliner. Look at the little mouse down there coming out of the chair and his little dog's under it. He's a really cute one. It says off. The name of it is Off Key, and it is a 19 let's see 1958 Goebel piece. Hi, Karen. Oh, good. I am so glad to hear that. It got to you before. I mean, that is good. Good, good, good. I mailed it out as fast as I could. And then the other one I put in, it is 1957, and it is called Sheer Nonsense, and it's him cutting her hair, being a little barber. So those are the pieces that I added of the redheads. I think that was the only thing. Excuse me. Have to get a drink. Of the of everything, That's, I believe, the two pieces. And then I split the Father's Day cards into two packages because there was so many in it. I split it out to 5 and 5 in a package. Won't really change the price of it. I'll just split the price in half, and then that way, if more than one person wants some of the vintage Father's Day cards, they can have them, or the person, whoever wants them, can take them both if they want. That's up to you. What else? Went to an awesome estate sale. And I picked up, some Russian hand painted items. And there's a couple Polish hand painted wood. Now this is wooden pieces, items. The pieces that I have in today that are like the straw art, the inlaid straw art, it is from that sale. Um, what else did I pick up there? Oh, the nesting dolls. I have nesting dolls that are. I don't think it's much more than probably an inch and a half or inch and three quarters tall, and it's got like five little dolls in it. And then I have another one. It's about just maybe 2 inches tall. And it's got 10 dolls in it. I mean, that the first doll is only 2 inches. So time you get down to the bottom one, it looks like a little bean. It's just a tiny little pea size um, piece. Hi, Miss Judy Joe. How you doing? If you're here, come on in and say hi. Shoot, look at this hair. I was y'all ain't gonna believe this because I mean nobody will believe it. I didn't believe it. I went outside. My grandkids were out back having a water balloon fight, and I got involved in that. So I'm still a little wet from it, um, but I was running, and I just don't run. But they were hitting me with water balloons left and right, and I was soaking wet. Time I got back in this house, and then they wanted to get the water balloons out and or the water guns out, and I went out there with them because my son had went to the store, and my daughter-in-law, she was up on the deck getting the barbecue ready. And hi, Lynn, how are you? And I was actually out in the yard having a water balloon and water gun fight um, with the grandkids. And I finally said, I got to sit down. Y'all run me out of breath. I got to sit down. But yeah. So we did that. And then the barbecue was done. We had to get them inside. So I got them what um, swim trunks and things off, and um, got them upstairs. And my son brought me down because he knew I had to get ready for get the rest of the way ready for myself. So he brought me down my steak and some fries and baked beans, and it was really good. He did an excellent job on that steak. It was nice and rare, just the way I like them. Hi, Roxana. How are you doing? What else? Yeah, I wish I would have brought some of those ornaments things a little closer. They are the nesting dolls, and I got them in different sizes. There is like they're just different. They're totally different, but they're like sort of cone shaped soldiers ornaments, and there are some of their like I can't remember what they call them. It's a word. I mean, I can almost spell it, I think, but I can't pronounce it very well. But it's the nesting dolls, what they're called. And they're brooches. I got a few of those. Yeah, a bunch of Russian. These people, the states I went to, they traveled, and I guess they really like traveling, like Poland and Russia. Don't know if I got any of the German pieces. I may have. I can't remember offhand, but yeah, I got some really neat neat pieces. I was really happy with it. I think I spent way over $300 at that sale. So let's see, what else was I wanting to tell you? There was something. Dang it. Oh, that sale also had if it had one cat, there was 1,000. And I'm not kidding. Cat everything. Even some of these nesting dolls that I have, the girls are holding cats in front of them. Yeah, she had everything cats. Um, People were grabbing all the needlework on the walls just as fast as they could get to them. I could not get to them. Um, and they were just cats and different things, and yeah. But she had a lot of needlework because she did a lot of needlework. There was one whole room filled with nothing but supplies to do cross stitch and patterns and the what they call it, Ada cloth, to do it on, the cross stitch on, and yeah, it just tables full of it. So I don't know if any of y'all do cross stitch or if you needed anything like that. So I sort of left that to everyone else. What else? I think that's it. I think we're going to get started. Can't remember anything else. So if there's anything that you are here as usual, particular for, just to see a little closer, maybe you want a closer look at it, just let me know. I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. If it is something that is buried under, because I have a little card here. So if it's something that's buried under, I may have to sell a few things off the top before I can get to it, but I will try to get to it as fast as I possibly can. Just because you ask about something doesn't mean you have to bid on it or anything like that. And you never have to purchase anything to be in the chat. You can come in, just have a good time, talk to friends, just hang out. That's fine. But we'll get started. So if there's anything that you're interested in, just type it in, and I will try to get to it as fast as I can. Oh God, this hair! I'm telling you, they soaked me. I think they enjoyed that. The cat face. That cat face is pretty cool. It comes in a lot of different colors. I did find it sold online in the yellow. Um, it's in that sort of, oh, it's like a buttery yellow color. The blue I have it in, and then it comes in a darker blue, like a navy, real dark, almost black looking, blue, and a green color. Hi, Pat. And it is, like I said, it's got that satin glaze on it, and it just feels silky, like soft as butter. It is that Venice clay. It's made in the USA, handmade. It says on the bottom, and then it says something else there, but I can't really read it. Even the one I seen online, I could not read that name, but I know it is. Let me pull it up, and maybe I can. It all depends on the lighting. I'm telling you, when I get under this light, y'all might be able to tell me what it says, because sometimes the different lighting I get into, the better I can see things. There it is. Yeah, nope, I can't tell. Can't tell what it says on the bottom either. Poopy. Yeah, dang it. But but there it is in the yellow. It says it's no longer available because it's sold. It's sold for $34, and that's right around in there. Is where they go for. I think I did find one that was like $49 or something like that. But usually they were right around that $35 mark. So we'll start with that piece. Let me find it here. Okay, there it is. did not get a chance to measure it, but I think in the thing there it said it was like 5 something. Yeah, it's like 5.5 inches tall, and across the most bulbous part, it looks like it's about 4.25. And it is a really, really pretty color. I didn't see any damage to it at all. Let me show you. That's the bottom where it's marked. Hi, Black Widow. Let me get the start in there on it. That should be popping up. Really, really pretty. Just a bunch of cats all over the place. Nice size. I love the shape of it. Little opening there on top. Very, very cute piece. I don't that the color of the vase of this blue reminds me when I worked in the hospital. The surgeons, their the little outfits, I can't remember what they're called. That's what they sort of reminds me of that color a little bit. It's got a little bit more blue to it than that, but it reminds me of that color when I see this color on anything. On scrubs, yeah, on their scrubs, yeah. So Lynn is in at 16. Yeah, scrubs. I used to work in cardiology. Back in the day, that's been quite a while back in the 90s. Hi, Mr. Greg. Looks good all the way through. And then this is the name on the bottom. Trying to see how far the lag is going on here. I don't know. I am going to get ready to put my last call in. And if no one else comes in, then Lynn will get it for the 16. Really cute base. This is the size. Not too big, not too small, just sort of a nice medium shape, nice and soft filling. And I put that last call in. We're going to call it sold to Lynn for 16. Congratulations, Lynn. I just think they're cute as can be. Really cute, really, really cute. We'll set that right down here in the sold basket. And congratulations. I guess I let a fly in too while I was dealing with kids. Lovely. Yay. I'm glad you got it. Now, is there anything else anybody was asking about? That one was easy. I could get to that one. That one was easy to get to. If not, I'm just going to sort of start off the top and we'll just go down the line here. Whatever's laying on top. And on top usually has like, anything plastic or lightweight because I can lay it on top of something else. So we're going to go ahead and I'll put these up. And at the widest point on these, they're about 6 inches. Yeah, these are about 6 inches. You do get both of these. And their start is $10, and that is for the pair of the Christmas, winter, I guess, candle rings. Would look really neat if you wanted to make it even more crispier, Christmassier, more crispy. God, I can't talk. is just to take some pipe cleaners, white and red, and twist it and make you some little candy canes to poke around in. It would be really cute. Oh, no, 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 no problem. I know you. That's why I do a preview and I always ask you at the beginning if there's somebody interested in something first, because I know there's always, people's got a life. They got to do their things. Tiny Tim, mother and father. Okay, I'll get those next. Every time I looked it up, they didn't call her the mother, they called her Lady with Fruitcake. But I looked at it more and I thought, well, why couldn't that be like his mom and dad and him? I mean, these are like 6 inches across. They're for just like a candlestick, you know. They just look really cute. $10. That is for the pair, if anyone is interested. Plum pudding. Ah. I found her twice online, and each time all they said was, what is that? I don't know. Let me lay those down here. I got a piece of paper here, and I don't know what it is. Still don't know what it is. Huh. It says made, and then you can see the I from in, and I don't know. We might have fell off those, but can't read it. So we will go to the next pieces. Two plastic candle rings. Linda Morrow. I still have your other plastic candle ring, Linda. I wasn't going to bill you for it until more was with it, because it would have cost more to ship it. You know what I mean? So I just sort of hung on to it. I'll put these with it and then bill you all together on it. It would have been this. I don't think the shipping would have changed. I mean, and now you got to add that to it, so save you some on shipping there. Hi, Susan. Susan Romy in the house. Yahoo! Okay, let me. The Dickens, you say? Let me see if I can get to those. I know I laid those in this area. Haha, there they are. And let me find those real quick here. Yeah, I had made myself, when I started looking up things, I had made myself a note that it was Bob Cratchit. But then I couldn't oh, here's my note right here. I make out things when I look them up online. I try to make little notes to myself. I keep a little paper, as I'm doing that. And I did write down a Christmas story, Bob Cratchit and Tiny Tim. It is a Kurt Adler. It's a 1978 Kurt Adler, the Bob Cratchit and Tiny Tim. And the Lady with the Fruitcake, it's a 1979, so it wasn't made till a year later, but it is also a Kurt Adler. So they're both from the late 70s, 78, 79. Let me see how I have them wrote down here. Yeah, I have them wrote down to sell separate. There it is. And I have a start on them at $8. Ouch. Each. Here is the Bob Cratchit and Tiny Tim. They're in really good condition, considering their age. I mean, really good. Now, on these, when Kurt Adler made these, the body, the legs are everything is wooden except for his arms. His arms are actually plastic, like tubing, and it's bent. But all the rest of him is wood. I'll tell you how big he is. He's not one of the tiny ones. He's a little bit bigger than the smaller ones because he is almost 5 inches tall. So he's a bigger ornament than those. The other ones are usually 3, and then I have the small ones that are like 2 inches. So you got Mr. Cratchit there, and he usually sells around $15 to $18, and he's in really pretty good shape. And then also, or you can choose her, and this is what they're calling the lady with the fruit cake. Or I guess she could be the mother. She's also got the plastic tubed arms, and she's wooden everywhere else. And she got baby got back. Okay, there's her, there's her back end, her bustle. So she's really cute too. She measures, she's just a little over 4 inches tall. So here's the difference. He's just a smidge taller than her. His scarf, yeah. Really cute. I love her dress. It's got the lace all on it and the bows and everything. Gonna get my last call in. Judy and Christy. And hello, Christy. Last call went in. Just remember to type out when you're out to let me know, and we'll go from there. And it is choice. You take either one. Have Judy at 10. They are very sweet. He is like 5. I can't remember, 5 something. She's a little over 4. Yeah, he's about 5 inches. Let me see. She does stand up on his own, but the Bob don't. Bob and Tiny Tim don't stand by themselves, but they both have their hang strings. Christy, are you still in, hon? Her little bonnet is all cloth as well. Christy says out. I'll mark that sold. And then Judy, I just need to know which one you would like. That one's at 10. Judy, Joe, and Jim. This may be Judy, Joe, and Jim. We might have to name them. I got you down for both of those, and congratulations. Thank you very much. And thank you too, Christy, for bidding. I appreciate that. Like I said, that Bob Cratchit, 1978. The Fruitcake Lady, 1979. Got my little notes. I try to make notes. Sometimes I lose my notes, and sometimes I do screenshots so I can helps me remember some. Now I can't remember if somebody put something in or not. So let's move on down the line here. Let's do these and get these out of the way. We'll move them onto the side. Now, I don't know if y'all remember, I had sold some of these before. These are the last three I have. Let me see if I can read it here. They are from the Philippines. They are Silvestria. These, I want to say, are probably 80s, 90s, right in there. But there are three of them, very, very pretty, still in the packages. Snowflake pieces. Let me get a start in there. You do get all three of these. And we're going to start them really, really inexpensively. I mean, the last ones I got, we'll start them out at $8. You get all three of them. I think there's two patterns. There's the starburst one like this, and then there's like this. There's two of these. $8. You will get all three of them. They are new old stock, and I want to say they're probably 80s, 90s, somewhere right in there. I had like several of them, and all of them sold, but I still have these three left. So I'm going to take the last three, put them all together, and I started them out at $8. And they are made in the Philippines. I don't see many things made in the Philippines. I know there's a few things that I like that are made in they're Portuguese. And it's those darn those cabbage plates. I found a cabbage bowl, and so I grabbed it the other day. It was only $4 at the sale. I couldn't believe it. You get all three of these, and those little, and it was just like a berry sized bowl. But those little bowls, they had $4 on it. Those sell for $16 to $20 just for a single bowl. I was really happy to find that. I'll get my last call in. Yeah, Pat, it is. I found some other pieces online that were really with the same name. When I sold, I think I had I want to say I had, I don't know, 17 or 18 of these at one time. And these are the last three I have. You do get all three of them. So Linda Morrow went 13. Gail says out. Let's see. Let me get, yeah. So we're going to say sold because I think it was just Linda and Gail. And hello, Gail. Let me write these down. So at $13. And congratulations to you, Linda. I'll put those down there. And thank you, Gail, for bidding. I appreciate that. Yeah, and they're really pretty. I mean, like really, really, really pretty. And they have that sort of Aurora Borealis glittery like stuff on them. We'll move on to this here. Now, this is, I'm not sure the date. Let me see if I can see anything on here. Manufactured. Sometimes they write on these things so small. I want to say the 60s of I'm not sure. I want to say the 60s, maybe right in there. And it is these reflectors. Now it says there's 8. There is only 7. But they're pink. There's blue, red. There's a couple red and gold. So I think there's 1 pink, 1 blue, 1, 2, 3 red, and 2 gold on here. And it's still got the little paper piece that holds it, the instructions on the back, all that good jazz. it would be neat just to decorate with just this, leaving them in the package. But um, there is only 7, not 8. And we will start these out. That should be popping up there. There. Start them out at $15. You get all of them, of course, all in this package. They're just new old stock. They're not all dented up or anything like that. They're actually really good shape. These are great to craft with. Really, really cute to craft with. Or put around your lights of your tree. You can do a lot with these old tin pieces, or foil, I guess you would call it foil. I was wondering what that says down there. Registered U.S. patent off, official, or something like that. So you would get this whole package of them here. At 15. I think they're on my other paper. Been entertaining. Well, I'm glad you're back. And if there's no interest, I'm going to set those to the side. We'll set those right over here. I would bid, but there's only 7. I know. Somebody took one. Darn them. Well, you would think they would have took more than that, Judy. What they going to do with just one? You know? I thought about if they didn't sell was taking them and breaking them up and putting them in little kits for people to craft with. If they don't sell, it might be the way they go. Put them in. I got some. I go and I've got a couple of them sitting over here. That's why I'm pointing that direction. I go and get these little plastic containers, and they're like little food containers, but they're the real cheap little throwaway ones. And I thought about taking those and putting a few little bits and bobs, in it for somebody who liked to craft. And it would have some vintage Christmas and different things in it, and selling those little kits like that. I have already started getting ready. Actually, I got 3 containers out just right outside the door here, already done. I am going to do an evening sale, and there won't be really a preview, because it's going to be all bags of vintage Christmas. And remember the one I had not too long before I moved, with the mercury glass balls, in a bags full of them. There was greenery. There was just all different kind of stuff. And so I'm going to have one of those, and I've already started getting all the little bags together, and we're going to do it probably 1st of July, I think. That'd be like Christmas in July type thing. And that way you can have all your little bits and bobs for adding to any kind of little other Christmas stuff, They must have gotten another set of holy Needed just one more to make theirs right. Yeah, true that. Let's do these there. I'm just so it's still open, guys, to whoever is looking is for whatever they've seen in the preview. If you're wanting to see a certain item, you can always type it in anytime. Dang, I think I was thinking you were working on Halloween. Nope, I haven't even had Halloween on my brain. There hasn't in the sales I've been to, Pat. There hasn't been any Halloween. Um, Even your Halloween, like your 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. There hasn't been nothing. And I don't like to pick up the Dollar Tree stuff, So no, this just hasn't been anything. Now I say that, and then I just remembered I did pick up a um, Halloween noisemaker. It has ghosts and it's got ghosts and witches on it, something like that. That's the only piece I've picked up. So it's like, dang. So I've got these. I split the package. There was 10 of them in the package I put on my preview. So what I did was I split them up, and the ones that were duplicates I tried to make separate. There is one still with a duplicate in it, but it doesn't. I mean, they're really cool duplicates. So I'm going to offer these up at. Let's see here. So there's 5 in each package. There it is. These are going to start out at only $6 a package. Okay. These are really cool. I'm going to show you one package and show you the other. You'll get a choice between package number 1 or package number 2, as always. Let me get my little thingy out here. Right there. So this is package number 1. And these are your vintage Father's Day, which you don't see many of those cards. And in package number 1, and the packages are a lot alike. So package number 1, you get this one. It's got the clock. And these have never been used. And I guess it's got a little, that opens there, I think. The little flowers open, I guess stand out a little bit. These have never been used. This is package number 1. Now this is the ones with the ribbons on it. And then it's opens like this. What does that say right there? Made in the USA. And this one's a lot like it, but see, they are different. It has also the ribbon. Really neat ephemera. Little piece of your foil there under it. And then it opens up like this. And then there's this one. This reminds me, this here, it's got a little bit of glitter on it. It reminds me my dad's bedroom when he was a little boy. Those light fixtures that fit pretty close up to the ceiling. His had little cowboys and stuff on it. It's really cute. And then this is what the inside. Now these are new old stock. I don't have any envelopes or envelopes, however you want to pronounce it. But envelopes are not hard to make. Take a square piece of paper, lay this in the side, bring each corner into the middle, the top up and the bottom, and use a little stick glue or a little double-sided tape. You got yourself an envelope. And you can do that for any size card. So that's lot number 1. No, there's no envelopes. If you want to retract your bid, you can, because there's no envelopes for these. But these have never been used, and envelopes are very easy to make. So this is lot number 1. And like I said, you can retract if you want, since there's no envelopes with it. But they're not, envelopes are not hard to make. And then number 2 is basically almost the same, except I think this might have a duplicate in it, where the other one did not. You get the same one with the clock. Then there's this one. Yeah, handkerchief envelopes, exactly. It's really the old cards that are worth, the money. So, and then them being unused really is nice. And then like the other one had one of these as well. And it also had this one, and this is where the I think the duplicate comes in on this one. So number 2 does have a duplicate, but it's the one with the real foil there, the sheet of foil. Because some people take these apart, and they would use that sheet of foil, that old foil underneath there, and journaling, junk journaling. And then there's this one, and that is the 5 that is in that one. So, and each one of them has 5 in it. And I am going to get my last call in. And if there's no one else that pops in, and last call popped in there. Market sold in Black Widow. Is yours, would you like number 1 or number 2 or both? There's 5 in each package. And she wants them both. I don't blame you. I mean, Father's Day, old Father's Day cards and Mother's Day cards. I had some of those at Mother's Day. They're hard to find. I can find birthday and Christmas, things like that. But finding these other ones, not so easy. So congratulations. Sometimes I get lucky and I open a box and it's got something like that in it, which is really nice. I will put them. You can. Let me lay that up there for now, I guess, instead of putting it back in there. Well, and if you know, like a local, like say nursing home or something like that, maybe there's a gentleman in there that doesn't have any family or something. So those are really nice just to take and just write Happy Father's Day in it and give it to someone like that. So, and when they're that age, that sort of brings back that, those years to them, something familiar when they were younger. I'm going to do the lace, I think, next. Now, I do not know how much is on here because I did not want to unroll this because I felt like it was really important to leave it the way it is. So that's exactly what I did. This one is dated 1974, the crocheted. And it is in one of those plastic sleeves. I don't know if you sew and you remember the plastic sleeves. And right down there in 1974. I told you it was like late 60s, early 70s. I couldn't remember right off the top of my head. I knew it was somewhere in there. And then this one was not dated, and it is not in the wrapping, but it is a pink, really pretty. And there's quite a bit on there. I mean, there's quite a bit of lace on these. They're not full by any means, but yeah. Let's see if I can peel this back to the center there. There's quite a bit on there. I've had this for years. I don't even remember where I got them. I'm sure it was an estate sale or an auction or something. And we're going to do $10, and that's each. So you can either take the pink or the crocheted, either one. And I can either leave it on these spools or take it off, however you would like. It would go fit in a smaller box if it was in a, if I took it off. But it's also, to me, really nice on it because it's easy way to store it. It doesn't get all wound up and tangled, So these are your choices. On the lace. I hear Marcus upstairs. He must be a dinosaur right now. I hear him roaring. Really, really pretty lace. It's really nice. I like that. And then the crocheted. And if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. Just like that. And next, let's do this little piece here, I think, maybe. What is that right there? Okay, now this is an older piece. I don't know what he has on the front of him, but he's just old. And well, I know what it is because it looks like the paint off like the moon when they were painting it. They maybe hit the and I think they meant to do it because it also has some glitter on around it. This piece here. It's your Santa with the moon. Now the moon is missing the tips. They've come off, but it still looks really cool. I thought the face and hands were clay, but I don't know if they are or not. They're hard, and I can't tell. They're sort of plasticky feeling, but hard. I don't know. So I'm not 100%. I hate not being 100% on things. But he is still, nonetheless, really cool. This is the back of him, the front. And he does have that glitter on him and everything like that. He's got little plastic boots on. He measures about almost 7.5 inches tall from the bottom of his boots to the top of the moon here. Let's get a start going on. Whoop. Let's see if I can do that better. There you go. Let's get a start on him. He's got the old bottle brush tree in his hands. We started him out at 15. Let me remove that $10 one. Let's get that out of the way. There. So we're going to start him out at $15. What was he? About 7.5 inches tall. Just a really neat one. He would look really cool on a tree or in the window or however you wanted to display him. And I'm with Linda at 15. And I am going to get my last call put in, ready to put in. So he's got a little bit of like the paint. It looks like, see, like over here where they were painting the cardboard. But it sort of looks like they meant to do it because it's got some glitter on it and all that good jazz. He's just a pretty interesting old piece. Not sure of his age or anything like that, but he is a pretty neat one. Last call's in, and we will mark him sold. So he is the Santa with the moon right here. Congratulations to Linda. Goodness gracious, if I can spell your last name there, Linda, goodness. I got it. Thank you very much. I'm going to do the Annalee, and it'll be choice on them like usual. You know, I usually set them up as sort of choice. And let me tell you about them a little bit. And I'll put a start in. And they always start about the same. The little mouse is from 2012. Now, the deal with the little mouse is cute as can be. This is not the original little tree. I added that tree. When I purchased it, the little tree was broke off, but he still had the little pot and everything, and I just stuck this little tree on there. I added that to it because he needed a little tree coming out of his pot. So that is different. I think the original has a little tree with some ornaments on it or something. So it's pretty close to the same thing. And if you would like, I can add some little of your mercury glass beads in there as well. I just left it as a tree in case somebody didn't want mercury glass on it. And then he is, or she, whichever, she, it, is about 7 inches. And then here's the pixie. The pixie's from 2005. Did I put that in there? Oh, I forgot to push the inner right there. 2005 on the pixie. Just a cutie patootie. Got the little candy striped, like candy cane. So it is a choice between either of these. And on this one, like I said, I did replace the little tree. And if you would like some mercury glass balls, if someone would purchase it and they want the mercury glass balls, then I can add some little mercury glass balls to the tree for you for ornaments. And the little pixie one is like 9 inches, I'd say. So you're looking at a 7 inches on the little mouse and 9 inches on the little pixie. And he's got the same little kind of pom-poms on the tips of his little shoes. So it is a choice. Take either or. And then this is, let me turn to the back so you can see that. Now the little, I don't think does the little pixie stand up by itself? Yes, the little pixie stands up by itself and the little mouse stands up by itself. So yes, they both stand, they both stand up all by themselves. That's the top of his head there. A piece of fuzz. There are the backs of them. And the fronts. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them to the side. Greg must be sleeping, you think? Y'all are so funny. Greg's probably got so many Annalees, it's unreal. Let me remove that. And if anybody is interested in them, the Pixie is number 1 and the Annalee mouse is number 2. They'll be $20 each. So number 1 is the Pixie, number 2 is the mouse, and they'll be $20 each. And then we will go on to this piece here. See, now I picked this up because I don't think it's not old. I want to say it's probably 80s, 90s, but I thought he was interesting because look at the shape of him. Isn't he neat? And he moves. I thought he was cool. Really, really cool. And let me get I keep losing my mouse here. There it is. Let's get a start on this little guy here. Oops. This little guy here is going to start out at 16. That should pop up there. Like, wake up, Greg. Greg. He looks like a tree. Yeah. Look how cool he is. And he is, that's centimeters. We're not going to measure in centimeters. He's about 9 inches tall. He's a neat one. Really neat. I thought he was pretty cool. Good condition. Paint on him's good. Paint on his face is good. Even the top of his hat. And his little mouth works with these little Nutcrackers, Greg. But he's really cool. He is red and sort of a, I don't know, like a periwinkle blue, this part in here. Standing on a green base. He's a cute one. Green and gold hat. Big mustache. And the mustache and the eyebrows, it's all raised. Like the paint is on them. It's not just that flat paint like some of them you see. Now the ones with the flat paint that I like, they are more of that toll painting, and I do have a Nutcracker like that will be in next week's sale. I know it's Father's Day next week, but I will be here. He not be answering his phone. Oh, there he is. Greg, they've been yelling at you since the Annalees. And if nobody else comes in, I'm getting ready to put my last call in. He's he's not one of the huge, big, tall ones, but he is, he's really neat. There's no markings on him. I don't know where he's made. He's not signed on the bottom or anything like that. So he's probably a China or Taiwan or something. He's 9 inches, but I hadn't seen one this shape and really that cool looking, in as good a shape as it is. I went to a sale. I think I told y'all about it. It's been probably a month or more ago, and they had Nutcrackers there. Now they were Christopher Redheads, or I can't even say it. Redco. I can't say it. But anyway, and this other woman, Susan something, was the designer of them, and the cheapest one there was $200. I was like, I can't afford those. And I think the most expensive one, I want to say, was $5 or so. But now they do sell for big money online, The 200 ones, I sort of did some checking while I was there, and they usually sell for around $400 or $500 a piece. And the ones that were more in the 500 range were, eight, nine to 1,000 or a little over even. So yeah, it's like wow, I can't afford that. I dropped a button earlier, and now I found it with my foot. So I'll just push it somewhere where I know where it's at there. But yeah. So congratulations, Mr. Greg. It's yours. Let me write you down for the Santa Nutcracker. I still remember that Nutcracker you bought when we were in Springfield, Ohio, Greg. That was a neat Nutcracker there. Where is my Santa? Santa Nutcracker. There he is. If you're looking for some different kind of Nutcrackers, Greg, you're definitely going to want to be here next week. Because I have some regular ones, but then I've got some really cool ones too. Oops. Forgetting to mark on things. I have a Christmas tree somewhere too. Look inside. My kind of nesting doll. Oh. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. Now, this piece, it does have his little tag on the bottom. It says made in Taiwan. It's probably the 80s, 90s in there as well. It is one of your batting snowmen, but they had taken batting and made him. But he is really cool. I really like him. He's a nice size one, as nice size piece there. Let's see if I can get a measurement on him. Let's lay him down here. He's 12 inches. That's what I thought he was. That was this time. Yeah, I wish I could find you some of those. I would definitely pick them up if I could pick them up. I know they're expensive. That is what that Santa reminded me of. Look at this little guy here. Now, this little guy, when I bought him, this arm here just hung straight down. Just like, I don't know, and it moved and everything. But it just looked like it needed something, So I bent it up and glued it in place, little hot glue, and I added a little bird in his hand because he was holding these branches. And I thought, he needs something. That one arm needs something. So I fixed him all up and added a little snowbird in his hand there. And now it is a vintage bird along with him. And let's give a start. This is a really neat piece. It is not heavy. It is a thin little cardboard, and it has the batting over it. Judy, you can change the bird. It's just glued in there. He'll pop off if you pull him hard enough, or if you heat him. Take your hot glue gun and just don't push any glue out. Just sort of start heating up underneath the bottom here. It'll loosen that glue, and then you can put any bird you want there. I just sort of stuck with the white theme of the piece. Oh, goodness, why do I keep doing that? There it went. And he's going to Greg got them. Yeah. I know he likes those. And if that little bird is the only thing keeping you from getting it, Judy, I have little cardinals I can take it out and replace for you. So he's 12 inches tall. And he's in really good shape. I love the top hat. And these little ears, that little muff, what do you call them? Ear muffs on. Now his little eyes and his mouth are paper. His nose is felt. So it just really, I love the bow tie too. It's got the little polka dot silver glitter on it with the little silver foily leaves, holly leaves. Well, if he doesn't sell, I might switch his bird, bring him back. Maybe I'll put a cardinal up on his head or something on the rim of his hat. You could add some, he could be, what? He could be the bird snowman, like the bird lady from Home Alone. Yeah, we could put birds all over him. I think I sold a bag of birds last week, but I still have more birds. I pick up all different kind of craft things all the time because you just never know when you need a piece, a different color, or, you know. I'm going to set him to the side. And we will write him down. Oh, I did not see Linda. I'm sorry, Linda. I did not see you. So Linda is in at 16. I am going to get my last call in. So I'm with Linda at 16. I looked at, why didn't I see that? I don't know. And last call is in. And we're going to mark sold on him. There we went. Okay. So, how come I can't get things to work right here? So I'm going to write Linda's down on that. Sorry, Linda. I don't know why I didn't see that. It's 16. And Linda. All right. Congratulations. And I'm going to leave him sitting right where I got him because that's a good place for him. Let's go ahead and we will move to, where's it at? There it is. Going to move on to this little guy here. Now this is a made in Japan piece. I just didn't see it. I was like, it just got past me. I'm so sorry. Next piece up is this little guy here. And this is your little pixie planter vase. I guess you could put flowers in it as well. He's just really cute. There's his little booty. And he's like sticking he lives in a tree apparently. He's got a little window over here. And let's start him out right there. Let me give you some measurements. Made in Japan piece. He's really a neat little piece. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything like that on him. He is right around 4 inches and maybe a smidge, a little bit taller than that. And across the bottom, I think that's about the widest part there. He is just the same, just a little over 4 inches. He's in a really cute sort of lilac, lavender colored little outfit there. He's got some little eyelashes and he's waving. There is the Made in Japan mark on the bottom. Just a really cute piece. It is in good condition. The paint and everything's really good on it. Started him out at 15. And if let me see, make sure I don't miss anybody this time. I don't have any interest in him. I'll set him to the side. I'm trying to be a little quicker on things because there was a lot of littles. But we'll come back at the end, and if there's anything, that one there will be at the end will be $15, and it's number 5. So if you come in anytime during and you want number 5, let me know. Next up, we're going to do the little angels, and let me do this. What kind of risers? Or glass ones, ceramic ones? Sometimes I find little wooden ones, little round ones, but they're not very tall. I have one, I think I still have it, that'd be willing to let go of. It's it's a Japan piece. It is a red color, and it's actually for a pillar candle to set on, but it's a really cool piece. So next up is going to be these plastic angels. There are 6 of them. Plastic about 4 inches. Okay, I keep my eye open. Does it matter what color they are? Talking about the clear ones, maybe. So in this set, yeah, clear. That's what I thought maybe you were talking about. I'll keep my eye out for them, Judy. I just use little boxes and I cover them with doilies, where you can't see the little boxes. So in this next thing we're going to sell here, our offer up is 6. I'm counting them over and over, but yeah, 6 of these little angels. You get all 6 of them. They have this little flower like in front. They are plastic. I thought, they're cute. Just really cute. And they're about 3 inches tall. So there is like a yellow colored one. They all have their little hangers. There is a red. And I think these were maybe little kit you could buy, and somebody's did the kits. There is a purple. There is a pink. They're right at 3 inches tall. And then there's 2 green, but they're a little different colors of green. One's a little darker. One's more of an emerald type, and the other one's more of a, they call it, is it called Pergo or something like that? I don't know. What is the color of that green? Can't remember. Sort of burstony light colors, So you get all 6 of them. So you get both of the greens. And it's 2 different flavors of green flavors. There's a purple and a red. They are 3 inches tall. And yes, peridot. There you go. Thank you. And you get a sort of a yellow gold color one, real pretty. Not really. It's more yellow than amber, okay? And then this pink. They all have that little gold bow and flower, the little beaded chain around the bottom. Just really cute, and they're little halos. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I am in with Judy right now at 12. And you do get all 6 of them. Very Christmassy, really pretty. They would be really pretty. And they're not heavy. They're not heavy at all. They'll be really pretty on a tree. They are plastic. And the last call went in. So since no one else came in, and I will mark them sold to Miss Judy for $12. And thank you very much, Miss Judy. And congratulations. Well, I wrote Judy, Joe, and Jim, so I figured it was, but he was part of that one. Yeah, Judy, Joe, and Jim. I think if you ever, Judy, remove like the whole tag off of one of your boxes, I think I even signed that when I do everybody's boxes, I write your name on the box and then put the tag over top of it once you pay and everything, and I get your tags printed out. So under the box, it should say Judy, Joe, and Jim. I just can't write Judy Joe without doing an and Jim afterwards. Let's see where we at here. All right, Santa and the Sleigh with the reindeers is next. And it's going to start at 18. That is a really good price on that piece. Usually it's up there more than that. And you get all the greenery and everything that's in there. This is Santa waving. And he's in the plastic sled. And the sled is marked Hong Kong on it. Let me see if I can get you to see that right. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. Let's see. Right up here. Hong Kong. On that one. Got the little deer and his little reins. Those were his choice. Y'all go. Those were his choice. Y'all go through it and pick out what y'all want during the preview. He does have good taste. He picked Miss Judy. Let's see. Lengthwise, we are looking, if I go all the way back here to the flowers or to the greenery, you're looking at right around 12 inches, maybe a smidge longer, but right around 12 inches. And then this little Santa, you can turn him. He is sort of popped into, there's like a little hole there. He's got a plug that goes down into it, so he stays in place. So you can turn him however you like. I had took some pins and just hooked them in here and just hooked him up on that preview board there. But there's a little bell. The little glitter balls are in there all the way around. Just a cute little Christmassy piece. $18 start on it. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. That steak made me thirsty. And if I don't have any interest in it, that's okay. I'm going to write it down right here and move it to the side. Or is that concerned? I am the who won. So Jim is a catch too. I haven't found one of those yet. Maybe someday. I don't know. Well, no, never. Ain't happening. Now I have 2 different sets of these that are available. This is my little stand, so I'm going to set it to the side over here. I got to keep that. That helps me out with things a lot when I need things. So the way these are, this will be set number 1. Let me get a start in here real quick so you'll be able to see those. These are going to start at $16 a set. You do get 2 birds. Now, these birds usually sell for around $15 a piece. So, and especially the shape they're in. These are in really good shape. The flocking and everything is, for their age is really good. So in this set, you would get the small little red bird. They are the little clip-ons, and then the larger red bird. So this is set number 1. And this is the larger bird and a smaller bird. The larger bird measures from tail to tip of his nose about 8 1/4 inches. And the little one measures right around 6 inches. Really cute little birds that you clip on the branches of your tree. So this is set number 1. Set number 2. 8 1/2 inches. It is one of the creamy colored white ones. And there's his little tail. Oop, almost dropped him. Got the little clips. And you would also get this one, and this one from tail to tip, he's around 7 inches. This would be the other one. He's got the little blue rhinestone eyes. But they both have the white tails. That's why I put them together. The others both have the red tails. So these are $16. This is set number 2. You have the white bird and the red one. Both have the white tails. $16. Set number 2 or set number 1. They're both red tails. Let me set those right here like this. And let me write those down. Those are my flocked birds. Hi, Betty. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me go ahead and do this. Now, this little piece here is just so cute. It is just cute. I really like it. It has a little bit of damage. Not horrible at all, but it does have a little bit on one side. It's a little over 12 inches. I'd say it's closer to 13. And I'll show you what I'm talking about when I say the damage on it. But I priced it at a reasonable price. That's this side. I mean, you really can't see it unless you get right up on it. I gotta find it again now. Right here. Like right there, the little corner of that package. But you could probably glue that back down or put something on top of it. And there's some of the packages just on this one side. like where maybe they pushed it up against something when they packed it away. I think that one and this one. And it's all down this one side, right, just right here. And it's very small little places, but the rest of it is great. Um, just a real cute little package tree. And there's like on these here, you could set a little animal or one of those little wooden ornaments on there. You know, there's different little places where you could stick maybe some of those little miniature wooden ornaments on. Would be really cute. But I'm not sure where it's from. Probably 90s, maybe something like that. Somewhere in there, 80s, 90s. But I just thought it was really cute. This bottom part right here across, you're looking at, oh, probably around 7 inches. And the tree, just the tree, is about 10 and a half. But then you got that at least a 2.5 inch stand that it's on, and it's another little package, and it's all the little like plasticky foily paper with the little silver wraps, the gold wraps. They got green and red and all different colors all the way around. Hi, Avery. I don't know. I just thought it was cute, so I picked it up. So I thought, it's cute. At $12, I mean, what can you buy for $12 these days? Nothing. Especially in the Christmas department. My goodness, even a little bitty. I mean, I could understand like a vintage ornament being $12. But the ones that they're making to look like they're vintage, those are like $12 and $15. I'm like, what? I'd rather give that for a real one, for a real vintage one. So if I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to set it to the side. I have to write this down. Where'd it go? No, I just had it. There it is. It is, no, I didn't make it, Avery. I bought it. I bought it at an estate sale. It's a package tree. And it started it's at $12 is what the offer is on that, what the start is on it. Just a estate sale just next town over. It's a cutie. $12 on that piece. I'm gonna set that down right there. No, I don't think so. Oh, there was I guess at one point there must have been a tag or something like looking thing there. There's a square on the bottom. So I'd say it was probably bought. Or maybe that little package thing on the bottom was bought, and I don't know. I mean, it's got the cardboard that's been cut out, then all the packages stacked around it. Hi, Maria. It may be. I don't know. But it's cute. It's like I said, it's got that little bit of damage on a couple of the corners, but just right here. Like, just one more time. Like, just that little corner right there. And it just seems like it's just right on this side. None of the rest of them. So I'm guessing maybe they had it stored and pushed it down on something. And there's the top. It's like a little package. You can get your little star put on top of it. But it if you would like it, it is where'd it go? Now where did I just have that? It is $12. And it is number 16. So all you'd have to do, Avery, is type in 16 if you would like it. If not, that's okay too. I had a Radco snow globe like it. So did you want that, Avery? Right here? I have Marie. I have to give it to Avery first, since I offered her to her first. She said I have a Radco snow globe like that, so I think I will like that. So Avery, just let me know yes or no, or yes or pass. Okay, if Marie wants it, she says that's fine. Okay, so I will go back to Marie on that, and it's $12, Marie. Maria, it's coming your way. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. And we will, let me finish writing that down there. Okay. All righty then. We will move on to the next piece. I have you down on that one, Maria. Now, I have two of these. Now, these are older than the other ones. These are your little plastic deer. They're the hard plastic. Their legs and feet, everything is good. Let me see if I can make that color of this. They're just like blending out there, aren't they? Let me see. I think it's just they're when things are white. It's like the light hits them and they just blurb out. But there, he does have the old glue. He's an older piece. Give it to Avery. Yeah. Nope, it's staying with Marie. Staying with Maria. So you're going to get both of these. They have the little red ribbons that came on them, and it does look like older ribbon as well, the sateen type ribbon. Amp! I was thinking about you the other day, and I thought, I'm going to have to email her and see how she's doing. Oh. My goodness, girl. Long time no see. I was going to have to email you and see about you and your daughter and what the heck. You moved. I knew. Well, it seems like I remember something about you were moving or something. Yeah, moving is hard. I've done it quite a bit lately. I've tried to go back and think in my lifetime how many times I've moved, and I don't have enough fingers for it. I had to start on my toes. Oh. You live by yourself now. Oh, she's got woohoos going on. Yes, I tell you what, I like living by myself. Go and come as you please, do what you want, cook if you want. I mean, even though right now I'm living in the house with my son and them all live upstairs, this whole downstairs is just like another house. It doesn't have a stove or like that, but I have my microwave, I have a refrigerator, I've got my coffee pot, my toaster, the washer and dryer's down here. I got a bathroom, my bedroom. I have a great like living room area with my chair in it. And then there's large screen television with recliners and everything like that. So, and I've got my own door in and out. I don't have to go through the main part of the house. So it's sort of like living by myself. But I can hear them through the ceiling every so often. But I will get my own place again eventually. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy for you if that's what you wanted. It is very hard. I'm telling you from experience, it is very stressful, but it will get better. I promise you. It will get better. It really will. But I am so glad to see you. Pink Elephant Parlor is everywhere. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, you have to send me your new info and all that so I can send you a housewarming gift. Let us know what you need, I am so happy. I did just the other day. I was like, oh my God, I wonder how she's doing. What's going on? So we're going to go to these little guys here. These are your little plastic deer. Front to back, they are like 3.5 inches, and they stand right around 3.5 inches tall. I got them priced at $12. That is for the pair. You do get them both, and these sell for around $12 each. But I'm going to do a pair of them. Their antlers are in excellent condition. They are really they're good ones. Their little hooves and legs are great. Nothing's been broke. And that ribbon on top of them, that's old ribbon. So I imagine it's been there a while. They got the little red dotted eyes. Really, really cool little pieces. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my gosh. I moved on from the bed to the recliner. Fat. I'm telling you, when I moved, and then when I went to move again, there was still stuff packed up that didn't even unpack from the. And I lived in that apartment about 2 years, and I never unpacked it because it just wasn't. I don't know. It just I just didn't need it at the time, so I just left it. Needed the space for other things. So these here, you get them both, $12. They are right around I forgot what I said. 3 inches. Yeah. Front to back. Yeah, about 3.5 inches tall. And if I don't have any interest in them, let me get them wrote down here so I can put those right here. Uh-oh. They're having an antler fight. Get them apart. Ouch. I had a cramp all of a sudden in my hand. My fingers wouldn't open. My hand wouldn't open up. I'll lay them right there. Get out of that. So yeah. Oh, the storage big. Yeah. You can get a lot of money in that. You can spend so much money on storing something that it makes the stuff not worth anything except, unless it was more memories and things like that, personal items. But if it's stuff you were going to sell or do something like that with, didn't really care about, yeah, you're just putting so much more money into those items. I don't know. I wonder why, Judy. No more storage. Yeah. It's a nice feeling. It's got to be. I don't, I'm trying to think if I ever had a storage unit. I know my sisters both did, and it killed them. It's like, my gosh. Um, I'm just one of those people that, like, you ready to move? I just sell everything. Just get rid of it. There's very few things that I have that that I care to keep forever. I mean, your kids' pictures when they were little, I've made baby books up, did them all up, and give them to them. I don't need baby pictures of them anymore. They can have them. Now they got baby pictures of themselves. There you go. Hi, Gary Ann. Um, there's a few little pieces I have. Yeah, I like my lamps. I love them. I wouldn't get rid of them. My cabinets, of course, I need those. Those are a necessity for my stuff. Other things that I want to keep go in, but there's a lot of things that I just get rid of real easy. And I don't have as much of that kind of stuff as I used to, but I still have it. Need to drive my apartment away from my mom. Oh, just closer to work. Yeah. See, when I moved an hour and a half away from my mom, and I was only 10, 20 minutes from her. But that was where I could find a place, that had everything that I needed at the time. Okay, we're going to move on to, let me see if I can find them here. There they are. I have Nutcrackers, and it is the 3 Nutcrackers. It'll be choice on those as well. And let's see, they're right around 5 inches tall, I think. One of them is, yeah, this one's 5 1/4. That's the candlestick holder one. Let me get the price in here. Oh, well, now you can. All right, I'm trying to type this in. Okay, got it, I think. So these will start at $8 each. And your choices are this one here. It's a little black top hat. So I called it black because it's got the black top hat. And it is 5 inches tall. Really cute piece. $8 is the start on it. Then this one is it's about 4.5 inches tall. Calling it green because it's got a green hat on. This little mouth opens and closes. And then this one I'm calling gold because he's got a crown on his head. And he has the little opening in the top for a candle. Aren't they stinking cute? This one's here, the hair's real soft, more like a rabbit furry like hair, I guess, on it. His mouth does not move because he is a candlestick. So these are your choices. Not gonna bring it back. Yeah, I'll miss those pictures. You got to still put it at your desk. So this is choice. This would be the one I'm calling green, and I'm going by their hat color. So green, black, and gold for his crown. And they're right around 4.5, 5 inches tall. I think this one is the tallest one. He may be a little over 5. Yeah, he's like 5.25. Um, yeah, yeah. I've got, see, from about here, about where his hand is, down, I have nesting dolls that size, Avery, that I picked up at an estate sale. And there's like 10 other ones in one of them. There's 5 in another one. You know, they got different numbers. And the one with 10 different ones in it, it's really tiny like that. And the very last one looks like a seed. I mean, it's like a little bean, just so little. So gold, green. Let me get my last call. So last call is in. And I am with Imp at 12. Greg says out. Yeah. So I'm with Imp at 12. Roxana is at 13. I think I just have Roxana and Imp left. Yeah, these are really cute. And my last call is in. Just if you are out, remember to type the word out. Imp is at 14. So you have the gold. Look at his little face. Isn't he cute? I think he's just really cute. And the green. And then the one I'm calling black because, you know, he's a little black top hat and he's like a burgundy outfit on. And we will put sold. Roxana says out. Imp is at 14. So Imp, I just need to know, do you want the gold? Which, because of the color of it, I know he's green, but because of the crown, or the green one, or black because of the color of his hat. Oh, I bet you those are neat, Greg. I'll do black and green. Okay. So these two right here, I will put your name on them. They are really cute. Now I have the gold one left, which is this one. Well, it's gold and green. It's really pretty as well. It is the one that is the candlestick. And I'll ask Roxana if she would like this one. And if she does, all she has to do is say yes. If not, pass. And I will write and Imp, don't forget to send me your new stuff. Yes, okay. And I'll write your name down on that one. And we will set them down here. I think nutcrackers are so cool. I used to set all my nutcrackers up. I did different sort of theme types on at Christmas, and I had the nutcracker ornaments went all over my tree, and then I had all the characters from the nutcracker in the candlestick form that went on my fireplace mantle. And then I had some of them that I'm going to bring next week are actually some of them that they're just like the ones I used to have back in the 80s. And So I know they're at least that old, and I'm gonna bring some of those. Those are because they're exactly like the ones I used to have. So candlestick. Oh, send it to my mama. Who's your mama? uh, she's still my secretary. Yeah, just send me her info. That's the one you wanted. Well, next week, Roxana, you may want to be here because I have 2 candlestick ones that are the snowmen, and those are really cool. Same address. Okay, cool. I will send it exactly the way I always have then. Okay, cool beans. I will leave it that way. But if you ever change it, just make sure you let me know, because I mean I'm sure you'll still get it one way or the other, but at least it would come straight to you then. Okay. Now let me go back to this. I'm going to do the Redheads now. So I hope everybody is here that is interested in the Redheads, if anyone is. There, I did add 2 more. I showed them at the very beginning of my sale. I'll show them one more time. And this will be a choice on them, and you can take as many or whatever you want, or whichever one you want. I am starting them all out at the same price. Except for now, these are the smaller ones. The bigger one will be different. But these smaller ones are all starting out at $20. That is a really good deal on these, because some of these sell $60, $80. But I got a really good price on these. I said it was someone ending a booth, and they just wanted it gone. The parent had passed, and the children didn't move forward with it. So I got a really good price on them, so I'm bringing it to you at a really good price. This one is from 1957. It's one that was not in the preview. I did add it, and it is Sheer Nonsense. And he is cutting her hair. Really cute. There is the name on the side, Sheer Nonsense. No chips, no cracks, nothing like that. It is in really good condition, just as cute as can be. The color is great, everything. It actually measures 4.5 inches by 3.5 inches. So it's a nice sized little piece, and just as cute as can be. She's sitting there like, oh, but he cutting her hair. Like the little mirror coming out of his pocket, little patchwork. It's really cute. 1957. Hi, Miss Carol. Miss Carol is at 20. The other one I added is this one here. And this one is from 1958. And it is called Off Key. And it is the little guy playing his little banjo, all relaxed in the chair. Now, if you notice, right down here, there's a little mouse sticking his nose out. I love the detail on these. These have so much really nice detail. And his puppy dog is under his chair. Oh, I have to look at it. And that's another choice. This one's Off Key. Did you send it to my email, Avery? Or did you send it? I'll just look at my email. Aren't these adorable? These are just absolutely adorable. And there it is. It's dated right there, 1958 on the bottom. It is a Goebel Germany piece. And it is signed by the artist right back here on the back. Wait till y'all see this one. This one is my favorite. My absolute favorite. Oh. Here she is. Isn't she just as cute? Look, she's got them high heels on. Probably her mama's. High heels. And she's got them two little Dachshunds. I'm with Carol at 20. The last one of her I seen sold was $84. She is 1958. She sold recently, last month, end of the month, at $84 and change. Yeah, there's the Basset Hounds. Oh, Avery, that's cool. I'll show that. Just let me show these, and I'm going to show that because that's really neat. But isn't she cute? There's no name on it, but I'm sure each one of them has a name. And I didn't write it down, but yeah. And she's in really good condition. Look at her little face, just whistling along, and them little hot dogs just following her right behind. 1958. Because somebody had asked about them with the dogs, so I thought I'd bring some of them with the dogs. This one here is from 1958, and this is the last one in the offer up. And it's this one here. Is he cute? I love the little patches on everything. And right down here at the bottom, you'll see it says 1958. And it is numbered and everything up here. Just a really, really cute piece. So that is the 4 that is in this offer up. And I am with Carol at 20. So stinking, right? So the choice is this one here, Sheer Nonsense. Just as cute as can be. And it is signed right there. I don't know how you can see that, but it is signed. Hi, MJ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No. The trinket box. This one here is called Off Key. I'm with MJ at 21. And then look at this little stinker. She's my favorite. I think it's the little dogs. They're just so stinking cute. No, I can do it after. And the little girl walking the Bassets is from 1958. And then this one here is also 1958. And it is the little boy with the dog right there. Just really cute. Just as cute as can be. I like the one with the little mouse. Isn't it cute? Look at that little mouse down there. And then the dog just flattened itself out and went right underneath the chair. I don't know if that mouse scared him or what, but yeah. So I am getting ready to put last call in. I have Carol, MJ, and now Gina in. Those are the 4 that are available in this set of offer that I'm offering. And I do have a larger one that I will offer separate. Hi, Gina. Nice to see you. Oh, and Avery is in now too. And I'm putting last call in. Should be popping up there in a minute. There it went. So I am 23 with Avery. Must remember, if you are out, just type out. MJ is at 24. I love this one. I love those orange, sort of witchy looking pointed shoes, and those two little dogs with the little yellow and sort of a tealish blue on them. Sweet, sweet little piece there. Sheer Nonsense is really cute as well, and I'm sure these other ones have names as well. They just don't have the little sticker on them. She's wearing mama's shoes. Yeah. So I'm at 24 with MJ. Carol is out. Off key. This little name is right there. And those little names on there, they're just little paper stickers. So those do come off. That's probably why the other ones don't have it on there. They did eventually pop off, but these are from your 50s, later 50s, your 57 through, are all these 58? Sometimes I do have some that are 57. Yeah, this one, the Sheer Nonsense is 57. So they're the 57, which is this one. I think the other three are 1958. So Carol's out. I got to remember who all was in. MJ is in at 24, high bidder. Gina, are you still in Avery? That's where I'm at. I just need to know. There's Gina at 25. Avery is out. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. And let me get a mark here. And this is choice. You can take as many as you want. They are just as sweet as can be. And I will have these in my sale until I run out. And I do have some more, but these are like the ones I have left. I think they're just single little girls standing there, and different things like that. I don't think there's any dogs. I don't think I have anything with any dogs left in them or anything like that. But the little girls and the little boys, I have those. So MJ is out, Avery is out, and that just leaves me pushing that sold button to Gina for 25. Now, Gina, I just need to know which ones you would like. If you would like the little girl with the dogs, the little boy with the dog. That's what these are. And then the little boy in the chair and the one of them getting the haircut are the other two. And you can take whichever you want. Even at $25, that is an excellent price on them. Little girl and little girl. So this one and this one is the two I'm thinking you're talking about. If so, just say yes. This is so cute. That's my favorite. Yes, okay. I wanted to make sure. And then I go back, and that was for your 25. I'm going to go back to MJ at 24 and offer her, let me make sure I'm right. I think I'm right. 24 MJ. This one is available, and this one. You can take either. She says pass. Okay. So then we go back to Avery. I believe it is at 23. Would you like either one of these, Avery? At your $23 bid. The little boy and the dog, or the one in the chair. You can just say dog or chair. I'll know what you're talking about. Even though there is a dog still in this one, I'll know. Or pass. You can do that too. That's okay. I will roll back up and offer. I think that was everybody. Let me make sure. Was that everybody? Or did I think Carol was in there? Wasn't Carol in there? Carol? Yeah, Carol. At $20, would you like the one in the chair or the one with the little dog or both? I think that's right. I think that's where I'm at. She says both. I don't blame you, girl. All right, and I'm going to set them right up here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I want to show y'all a picture really quick that Avery sent me. Now, for y'all who have purchased like the wooden ornaments from me, this is such a wonderful. I can show this, right, Avery? Is that okay? This is a wonderful, just an absolute. This would be so really cool to wear to like a Christmas party. Or your family Christmas, or it anywhere. I guess during the holidays it would be so cool. I think Avery is okay with me showing it. Because I don't think it's of her or her daughter. So I'm going to show this, you guys. The wooden ornaments that I sell, the small miniature ones. This would be so cool to do it with. Look at this. Isn't that neat? They have took just a big beaded. I would say it's probably a plastic beaded necklace, and they have more than likely took some really thin little silver chain or thread, the hanger stuff, and tied those on there. Isn't that cool? So if you're wondering what to do, it was selling for like $125. Oh yeah. Well, the little ornaments itself, I know what I sell them for because I get them at a decent price where I can. But there was, how many was there in that lot? I want to say there was there 14 or 12 or something like that. And they had it listed for $99 for these little wooden ornaments. So if you're interested in them, I'm probably, and I'm not just saying that to sell them, I'm probably one of the cheapest places to get them, because I've watched them and looked at them online, and it's redonkulous what some of them go for. And these are the little ones I'd say that are probably that center one is the biggest, and it's probably maybe 2 inches, if that. Isn't that neat? Yeah. I just picked up at that estate sale. I picked up an Easter set. It's all pink Easter set one, and it's in the package. So that is, I thought that was pretty cool. Which way do I have to turn my phone to get that straight? There it is. But that would look cute at Easter too. Yeah, an Easter necklace. That would be so like springy. That'd be cute too. And you could run wire and wire them onto a necklace or something. Did Cheryl? Hi, Cheryl. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Don't you love that? I could make it. Y'all want me to try? I'm sure I have a chain, a multi-strand chain, and I could probably do that. Oh, I'm getting a Charlie horse. Just a second, guys. I gotta scream. I'm right. I just gotta stand up for a second. I accidentally folded that leg behind me, and I know I can't do that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, thank you for sharing. That gives ideas. Ideas are always nice to have, guys. I'm sorry, I got to stand up for just a minute because I'm having a Charlie horse run through the legs, and it's not very nice. So I'm going to mute you out for just a minute while I scream. Whoo, guys, take my breath away. I am so sorry. But when that happens, it's still happening, but I just can't do anything about it at all. Let's go back up here. Sorry, Cheryl, new into the room, and you get to watch this. It don't happen very often, but it happens from time to time. It's really bad when it happens to me when I'm standing in the middle of Walmart and I can't walk, and I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck there. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Um, uh, uh, okay. I'm going back through and trying to read everything, just trying to catch my breath a little bit, guys. Yep, that's a Charlie horse face. You can believe it. Yeah, it went from my calf up, which it's still in the back of my leg, the upper, up into my torso, through my hip, around my rib cage, just all the way. I hope it releases soon too, Cheryl. But I really do. But it happens to me so frequently. I just have to give it a second or so, or so, and it will finally release. When it first started happening to me many years ago, the pain just so unbearable. But now it happens for so many years that I deal so much better with the pain than what I used to. Now I don't scream quite as loud. But I will be fine. It is already getting better. My toes are tingling, but I'm all right. The whole neighborhood knows when you have one. Oh, guys, I'm all right. I mean, I know y'all probably have them too. I know we all probably do. And I feel for you. It is not a good thing, but I get the shakes, and I get, I mean, it's paralyzing. I'm going to try to scoot back in my chair a little bit here and let that foot go up on the side there. I think I'll be all right like that. It's not a good thing. I have to look at it this way. I look at it like this. If this is the only problem that I have, I'm probably much better off than a lot of people. The few things that are wrong with me, I know there's people out there that have it much worse than I do. So I can handle it. What does the doctor say about? I don't know. I haven't seen a doctor in 20 some years. And I don't know. I don't know. The last doctor I went to, they put me on muscle relaxants, Judy, and I can't take muscle relaxants. Muscle relaxants make me nauseous. And I know this is a lot of years ago that I went to them and I took this medication, and they probably have newer medication out there. But it scares me because it made me so nauseous, so sick, and I was tired, and I just didn't have the oomph to do anything at all when I was taking it. And so I'm afraid that it'll happen that way again, and I don't got time for that. I can't do that. I can't So I just take them. And I'll be all right, guys. I will be just fine. Promise. What was I looking at? What was I doing? Oh, the necklace. Yeah. I love it. I love that necklace. Oh, see, everything's getting back to normal, pretty much, and it's a lot better. So Y'all don't worry about me. I will be fine. They hit Jim the same way. Yeah, just paralyzing. It's like, whoa. And here I was probably, what time is it? 5:30? 30, 4:30, 3:30. Probably 3.5 hours ago, I was running around the backyard with the kids, with the grandkids. And I mean running. I'm not talking about like jog. I had to hold my boobies because I was running so fast. They were getting away from me. At least it felt fast. Probably wasn't because the grandkids were out running me, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't too fast. But I'll be all right. Let's move on to the next piece. The muscle relaxers. Oh, yeah, those are. I don't like them. I forget what this one's called. It's something to kiss or kiss something. But it is 1957. And let me get a start put in on it. See, I have to just keep going. I just have to keep moving on. And those muscle relaxants, they just stop you in your tracks. Okay, this one will start at $30. It is this one here. This is this is not mine. Mine's still out in my cabinet, but I own this one because my granddaughter, she was born blonde, and my grandson was born a redhead. So sort of redheaded. He's not anymore. Now he's blonde, but he had that tinges of red in his hair, and I thought was so cute. So this one is 1957, and it is a larger one. It is much larger than the others. Let me give you a size on it. This one is about 5 3/4 inches tall. And the base, which is its widest point, is 4 3/4 inches. And let me show you the date on it. The date is right, whoops, upside down, of course, right over there, 1957. It is West Germany. It is numbered. And no chips, no cracks. Really cute piece. I love her little bracelet. Look at the detail. Look at her little bracelet. Just as cute as can be. Their skin tones and everything are great. There's no, I don't know, displacement of any paint or anything like that. There's no chips on her dress or hair or anything. Just really a neat piece. Her little blue bow on her hair. Just as cute as can be. And if I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her and him. I'm going to set them back to the side over here. And we will move right on down the line. And we are going to go to the Lefton kitties. These Lefton kitties are so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. They have, the snow babies that have that rough like surface on them. So do these cats. They're like that was Jim and me. Oh, yep, that's Jim and you. I will put in last call since no one else came in, Miss Judy, and we'll just let you take that for the 30. And that is you and Jim. Yeah, even on that book I got you, it was like that sort of Let me put your name down there. Judy Joe and Jim. Congratulations. Avery, why aren't you blue? What happened, girl? Why did your blue go away? Weren't you blue just a while ago? No? What happened to your blue? Blue, blue, blue. Don't know. I think the jellyfish scared it away. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. Let me go back up here. No, she was blue right there. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what happened, Avery. I don't know. But you were blue up there, and blue there, and blue there. Displaying things, yeah. Blue there. Shorter version. I don't know. I see your blue. I don't know. You blue again, though. Blue moon. Let me get I gotta get that straightened out. There you go. Blue, 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 blue. Darn horse. All right, so there we go. Got that worked out again. Look. Okay. Oh, who did that? Linda Ronstadt or somebody. So I'm going to set the little kitty cats over here. I'm going to give them a start price. They are going to start out at $12 each, and you can take as many as you want. They are Lefton, and they are so stinking cute. This one here, Kitty Snowflake, 1994. It's the one on the sled. Look at the little scarves and stuff. I love the colors of them. Just really cute. And like I said, it's got that snow baby like texture. And then they are Lefton. Never a dull moment at the pink elephant. Exactly. Summer tween. And then you got this one here. That's mailing. Probably a letter to Santa. Also Lefton. These start out at $12 each. These would be great little gifts for somebody as well. And this one here has the little package. I just thought they were so stinking cute. Aren't those? They're just so stinking cute. And they have their little Lefton on the bottom. And then the ice skater. I used to ice skate on the driveway at home. My mom and them would get so mad at me. I'd take the water hose out and hose down the driveway until it was sheet ice. and then I'd go out and ice skate on it. You had to be careful because we lived on a gravel road, and every once in a while there would be a rock sticking up, and you'd hit it and it'd knock you down. But I tried to get a really good sheet of ice on there. I have all the llamas of drama. Oh, those sound cute. These are called kitty snowflakes. They're just all stinking cute. Little skater, one with a little present. We got the one mailing the little letter. 1994. 1994. Tie those on a box of candy. Yeah. On a box, tied on a box of candy for a coworker. That would be really cool. Yeah. If you got a little girl, a little boy, or whatever lives next door, a little gift for your neighbor, or maybe an older person or something like that, next door. They're just cute, I'm getting my last call ready. So if you're not in one in, make sure you're in before that last call, because your bid has to be in before last call or it don't count in the beginning. A teacher, yes. So last call is in, and Imp, you are the only one in there, I see. So I'm going to say sold. And then you let me know whether you want the one on the sled. And you can just put sled, mail, like mailbox, skate, and present or package. And I will make sure I put your name on the one or ones that you want. And they were at 12. Mailbox and skater. Okay. Mail and the skater. So I have 2 left. So let me remove the skater and the mailbox. If anyone is interested, the sled is number 18. It'd be $12. And the one with the package is number 17, and it would be $12. And congratulations. My Charlie horse is gone. So the one with the package, $12, number 17. And the snowflake one, let's see, with the sled, is $12, number 18. So those will still be available. Set that over there with the package Christmas tree. These are still available here. My cart, the top of it's like a map. Sold, not sold, sold, not sold. So let me get those marked really quick. There, like that. So I have this really pretty wooden music box. Let me wind it just a little bit. It is a Swiss musical movement, and I cannot tell you what it plays because it is in a different language. Swiss, Schwissenhauser, Lanzer, I don't know. It is like toll painted on the top, really pretty, and sort of carved out. This is all carved out on the side, the lighter places. And then you open it. I don't know what that's playing. It's foreign. But it does turn off when you shut the lid. Those are my favorite kind. So we're going to start this one out at at 10. At $10. There again, another cute little gift. There's just enough room in there that where the music box is. If you laid like folded up some little money or something, and then you could set this in like a tissue paper and make it look like a piece of candy. Tie a little bow around it and some candy canes and give this as a gift. That would be cute. I think that would be. I would love to get something like that. That's my favorite gifts are vintage, pieces like this. I don't know. I really like them. Because really, if you think about it, nobody can clothes shop for you. They never buy the right size or something you like or something like that. I just soon have some little thing like this because at least I can listen to it or put something in it and keep it nice. And so $10 is the start. It measures. Let's see if I can get my ruler, holding my ruler right. It measures like 2.5 inches tall, and it is like 3.25 inches across this way. 2.5 inches top to bottom. So it's just a little piece, but it's a really cute little piece. It's got the little toll painting on top, so it is hand painted there on top. I can feel the texture of the paint and everything. Yeah, it is really, really cute piece. And it plays nicely. And it's in really good condition. Excuse me a while. Okay, and then next, let me remove that. And this one is a little different box. Hi, Miss Robin. Oh, a graduation party. Robin went to a party. Were you drinking beer? Were you drinking beer? So this is the Russian lacquer box inside. The red traditional inside. Really nice condition. I'm going to take the lid off of it so you can see it closer up. Yeah, who graduated? Look at the churches. I guess that's churches. Look at it looks like crosses on top of them. It is. They are. This is a sign piece all the way across. It's got, I think this is their signature over here. And then this last one, I think, is the place that it is. I did something a little stronger. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't. Maker's Mark. Some bourbon. So let's give this a start. This one will start at $20. It is really cool. These little boxes sell so expensively online. It's just ridiculous. They're in hundreds of dollars. These little boxes are. This one is like 2.75 inches across, and top to bottom, you're looking at around 2.5. And thickness wise, you're right around an inch. It is just a really cool, awesome piece. Next door neighbor girl. Oh, so you could just walk there and back. Dang. So you didn't need a designated driver. I'm with Carol at 20. Very pretty. And you can see the shine on it. It is in really good shape. And the inside as well, really good shape. It's not all crackled or chipped up or anything like that. You also have that band going all the way around. Judy's like, now I'm thirsty. Thanks a lot. Let me get my last call. Will be going in. I don't see anyone else in. I didn't want it. Was a party was a bit away. Oh, dang it. Better have one of those Long Island iced tea. Yep, I like those. Haven't drank one in 20 some years, but yeah. So last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold. I think Carol is the only one in there. Going to mark that sold to Miss Carol for $20. Excelente. Miss Carol. Miss Carol Bloom. Perfecte. And I forgot to bring this up, Imp. I am so sorry. This is so pretty, though. It is really pretty. This little blue box here. That is a handmade piece. Very pretty. All hand painted. Very, very nice little piece. I'm going to show you the top a little closer so I can look at those blue pansies. Isn't that cool? I like Boston iced tea. What's Boston iced tea? I remember. Yep, it's still available though. I don't think it's sold. And I think I had $18 on it. It is number 9 if you want it, Robin. Number 9. All you have to do is type in a 9. It was $18. Let me get a start on this one. It's in good shape. This little box starts at 14. Robin's taking number 9. Did you get your box, Robin? I put something in it. Yeah, Santas are really cool. I got this started at 14. It measures across the top here. It is 4 inches. It's a nice size. It's got the domed top on it, and across the heart it is about 4 1/4. And it stands domed wise. You're at about 2 1/4. It does have that, like I said, that domed lid on it. This is the inside. No chips or cracks. It's all in excellent condition. Really pretty. And it is signed right over there. What was it? It is. It's really pretty. It's all done by hand. It's very, very pretty. Don't have any interest in it. I'm going to I don't think those. So I'm going to set those right there. Did I write that down? Oh, right there. Here. Will you think about 12? 12. I'll take 12 for it. Yep. Do you want it for 12? See, guys, all you have to do is ask. If it's a couple of dollars more than what, I mean, I can't, bring it in for, let's say, $10 and sell it to you for $5, of course. But just a couple of dollars, I can, on certain items. If you want it, just say yes, please, or yeah, put in number 34 even. And it can be yours. Never hurts to ask. Never, never, never. And I always try to, the pieces that I can, it just depends on what I have in it. At the end, I try to lower it as much as possible for you. I mean, I have to at least get my money back and a couple of dollars for driving and getting it. I have to make something. But okay, I got you down for that, Miss M. Yes, I do. That will be coming to you. And Robin, I have your name on the Santa and got that marked out that it's still available because it isn't no more. And all right, guys, wait till you see this piece. You're so welcome. No problem. I absolutely love this piece. Look at this. This little inlaid, it's a little dusty, it looks like. That's my favorite kind of stuff with dust. Let me get my little, and this is what I dust these small pieces with. Y'all probably think I'm crazy. It's a little sable brush. Well, it's not so little. It's a sable, real soft sable brush. And that's what I dust my keyboard with it. I dust little pieces like this with it, where it's just dust, just like that. And you see, it cleans it right off. But look how pretty that is. This made in Belarus. I hope I'm saying that right. Am I Belarus? Belarus? Am I saying that right, guys? Right there. Belarus. And then over here is just the product number, and this is the word house, and this is the number of the house and everything. I did a Google Translate on it, so yeah, it's just basically their information. Doesn't really tell you much about the house itself. But isn't that awesome? Greg says I'm pronouncing that right. Isn't that, I mean, I thought it opened or something, but it doesn't. It's just a little house. Some of the little wooden people will look really cute. It's wood, and it's teak. This is teak wood, and it is called straw art. It's made with pieces of straw. That's, some of it's been dyed, and then cut and inlaid into this teak wood. Just how cool is that? Yeah, they call it straw art. Now, let me see if I did a. These were selling in the hundreds of dollars, some of them. Let me see if I did can't remember if I did a pop-up of one or not. No, I got that one too. No, I didn't. Darn it. I also have another one I'm going to bring next week, and now it is also teak wood, but it is a miniature, like miniature dollhouse, and it is like it's Thai. It's a Thai piece, and it is the spirit house. It's wonderful. Let me get a start in on this one, but I mean, the houses on this piece is like this tall. It's like so little, but it's so neat. This one is going to start out at $25. That's a really good deal on it. These smaller ones than this one were around $50, and then all the way up to this size, and the bigger sizes were in the $200, $300 ranges. And then there was another house which was really cool because it had like stairs to it, and it came up to one level and then had another level. Now that was your larger one and I think it was in the $200-$300 range. But I'm going to start this one out at 25 because I think it sounds more better, you know, than $50, $60. But that's what they're selling at. I mean, look at all the little detail. Even the flowers in the windows. Look at the shutters. Isn't that cute? See, I seen that little line there, and I thought, oh, it opens. No, it don't. It don't open. You can pull on it all you want, but all you're gonna do is pull it apart. But yeah, it don't. It don't open at all. And look at the little steps going into the house. They're even inlaid with that straw as well. Really neat. It took me a while to find them because they're put in so many different ways. I tried putting in Belarus house. Let me see if I can get it to pop up again for you. I mean, I like giving y'all the idea. It's not going to change the price any. The price has to be what it is, even if it sells for $3,000. You know, in online, that doesn't matter. I go by what I gave for it. So. No, that's a cigarette box. I don't see any. This one, no, it's not straw art though. It was a Ukrainian one, and it was $45. They're asking. Here's one, and it's a lot like it. It's been in some shape now, but it is no that is not it. I thought that was the straw art one, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm off on a tangent. You know, when I get into looking stuff up, I'm just all over the place with it. They should have never did Google pictures. I'm telling you, just it's not good. There. Okay, here you go. There they are. This one here. There's $90 right there. There's $76 for that one. Yeah, so I mean, just trying to let you know that they're up there in the prices of things. And it is called straw art. I'd never heard of straw art. So if y'all go you someplace and you see something like that, it is called straw art. And it's all inlaid. Here it is. They even do it in boxes. See, they even do it in these boxes. Look how pretty that is. That box is a Russian piece, of course, yes. It's on some link where they take bids on it. Starts at $0. I don't even know what that link is called, but yeah. I go through all different kinds of places looking at things on these little suckers. These little suckers, I'm getting my last call. This will, give you some kind of idea on it and how valuable or collectible the piece is. Last calls went in. And we're going to mark it sold. Whoops. We're going to mark it sold. Because they're really cool. And that is going to Miss Robin at the 25. Congratulations to you. Very pretty. Very, 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 very pretty. Now, here is another little piece of it. This is also straw art. You are welcome. Warm gift for Robin. It is a cute little piece, sort of Christmassy looking, you know. This one does open. It's got the little cloth inside center. Now, nowhere near as pricey as that one, but I picked it up because I thought it was cute. I thought it was pretty. There again, you could put a little piece of pink felt or something, put a pair of earrings in it, give it as a Christmas gift because it's got a really pretty Christmassy look to it. Reminds me of a candy cane. And it's going to start inexpensively. It starts at $5. But I thought it was really, really cute. Looks like it maybe used to have a sticker on it. Had some kind of sticker on it at one point. Don't know what it was, but yeah, those tiny bells they have like at the craft stores, the little bells of those little bells of straw. Miss Carol is in at $5. That's going to be my standard for my so that would be cool. Got the striped sides, and it's all lacquered and everything as well. Real pretty. We'll put that last call in. We're gonna mark it sold. And let me find it. Just had it in front of me. And congratulations to Miss Carol. And I know I put it over here. And there it is. And staying right in that straw art part, we're going to move right into these ornaments here. Now you're going to get all of these ornaments. I think there's 6 of them. I think. Don't hold me to it until I count them. But I can't remember. I didn't write it down, I don't think. Let me see. No. Did I write it down? No, dang it. I think I meant to and then thought, I'll just count them one over the day. Like, So it's a little bag of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, one of them is not straw. It is corn husk. But, yeah. So there's this little guy here. I do not know what that is, unless it is a horse with a really long mane of some sort or something. But it's an ornament, nonetheless. And it's a larger. It is, 4 inches, a little over 4 inches across. For this little piece. I'm sure that's some kind of symbol or emblem of something. I don't know. You got the little, did I put my start in? Oh, there you go. You got the little angel. Now this is corn husk. She's got a little hanger right there. But you get all of these, and there are 6. This is really cute. Now this is wood. The little angel in the little circle, and that's wooden. And then this is that real thin veneer wooden piece circle. And then you got your straw art of your angel here. She's got a little halo and everything right there. She's tall. She's a tall one. Let's see how tall she is. She is, including her staff and all, she is like 6.5 inches tall. She's cool. And then you got the little weaved straw heart with the holly berries in the center. These are just cute little ornaments. And then look at this little guy. I don't know if they were trying to make like maybe this is their version of Santa. I'm not sure. But this little guy here, he's cool too. And he is about 4 inches. You get all of those. I am with Carol. So the little guy, I'm going to drop him back in the bag as we go here. This little guy. The little round with the, I'm going to say it's a horse. I don't know. Looks like a horse course. And then you get this angel. And she's worth the $10 right there. Let's get her down in there nicely and comfortably. And then the little heart with the holly berries. The little wooden angel. And the little corn husk angel. So all 6 pieces. I'm with Carol. Last call just went in. And Carol, these are yours. Sold to you. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Let me excuse me. The rosaries. These are really neat rosaries as well. And the Aurora Borealis glass one is about 15.5 inches long. I'm trying to get a start in here for you. We're going to start them at 12. It has this cross here. Now on the side, it does say Roma, R-O-M-A. The cross itself is about 1.5 inches, looks like. And then you have your Sacred Hearts, I guess, in the middle there. Really pretty Aurora Borealis. Now this is glass. These are glass ones. Very pretty piece on that. Now the amber one, excuse me, is St. Anthony. Yeah, St. Anthony. And it is the smaller one. I don't know, is that more of a child side or what are they? I can't remember what they called that. But it have St. Anthony there. It does say Italy right down there. It's a very pretty piece. Now this one is it's a caplet. Okay. This one is plastic though. Now it is not glass, just so you know. But I do believe it is an older one by the chain and everything. I do believe that it is an older piece. And the St. Anthony piece here, I don't know, is that copper maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. It's a nice piece of metal though. And that is the other one. I'll give you the link. The other one was 15.5. This one here is about 11.25 on it. And it does say Italy there. And he's got the cross with Jesus on it on that side. And then he has child on the other. They're very pretty. I am getting my last call put in. Show you one last time. Oops, come back here. Really nice cross. Got a little detail on him there. And Roma. I don't think there's anything on the other side and nothing on the back. Really, really nice piece. Last call is in, and we're going to say sold because I didn't see anybody else come in. Avery, I just need to know whether you want the AB Aurora Borealis or the amber colored. It's a plastic, glass or plastic. I'll know what you're talking about then too, however you want to put it. But that's a really good price on them. Excuse me. And she says both. Don't blame me at that price. That's a good one. And I will lay them aside for you, and congratulations. Those are coming your way. Okay. Guys, you've got to see these. I'm selling these as a set. These are so stinking cool. So stinking cool. Okay. I absolutely love these. These are Kurt Adler ornaments. They are the wooden ones. But guys, these are your three little pigs. Aren't those just stinking cute? I mean, oh my gosh. Look at those. Oh my God. You're going to get all three of them in this set. Let me get the start in on them. This set starts at 16. These are darling. Oh my gosh. These are so, so cool. The hay on the top of this one, it's sort of like bottle brush, you know? Isn't that just the cutest? I mean, like, oh my gosh. So you got your three little pigs. I know I read about him, St. Anthony, but I can't remember right now. After the Charlie horse pain and everything, it just wipes my memory, you know? I am going to get my last call ready here. Now, this is for all three. It's $16. You get all three of them. That is not each. That is for the whole set. I wanted to leave these all together. And I'm going to get my last call in. Help her find it. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Don't take a whole lot when you got a goldfish memory. Last call went in, and Ragdoll, those are coming to you for the 16. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I just thought those were just so darn cute. So darn cute. Let me get that note down. Three little pig right here. And she's like, yay! And then the other two nursery rhyme ones I have are, like I said, I'm not 100% on these. I know they're nursery rhyme ones, but I can't. I'm hoping I got the right right ones. Is this little pig goes to market? I think. These are Kurt Adler's. And this one is Little Miss Muffet. See, she's got a little porridge bowl here. She's running away. And that is a spider that sat down beside her. Now, I don't see a tuffet or muffet, tuffet, or whatever you call it. I see a fireplace, but maybe she was inside at Christmas by the fireplace while she was eating it. And yeah, that's the only yes I can give you on those. And these are 12. And it is choice, and you can take either one of these. These are a little bigger than the little piggy ones. 4 inches and by like 3 1/4. Yeah, I'll just, yep. Because most things you got are little. I was waiting to see if we could get what was 11 by 7.5 by 5.5, sort of when you lay 2 loaves of bread beside each other, about that size. But if you need it before then, you let me know and I'll get her all set up and ready. And I will see you next week. I know it's Father's Day. I will probably still be here. As far as I know, I haven't heard anything. And I went and visited my dad and my mom last Friday. Spent the whole day with them. I'd say probably around 11:30 to 5:30 or something like that. Somewhere in there. Type of stool. Yeah, I know, but I don't see the stool anywhere. So these are 12 each. Kurt Adler little nursery rhyme ornaments. If anyone is interested in that. Little Pig Goes to Market is what I'm calling that one. And Miss Muffet. Oh, okay. That's okay. If you got something else going on, you do your thing, girl. It's like I tell my mom, you do your thing, chicken wing. You got to do what you got to do. And then next up, we're going to do this one here. I got ahead of myself. This is next. This is also a Kurt Adler. It is the man in the sled. And this is a tall sled. I mean, he's a nice sized piece. And he measures, if I could ever pick that ruler up the right way. I know you got a 50-50 chance on things, and mine's always the wrong way. He's about 3.5 inches tall, and he is like 4.5 inches long. Let's see. Make sure. It's a piece of fuzz, okay? Fuzz. I love fuzz. Fuzz is my favorite. And he starts out at, it's a $10 piece. Sells for around $18, I think, online when I found him. Now, if you have the other one that were the girls in it, then you're looking at what were those? 20. I want to say 26 or 28 for the pair. But he's got his little gift right up here in his little package. And that sled sets really tall. And he sets really far down in there. And then trying to see what else is left on this page. I think that is everything off this page. I'll turn the page. I've already started on the other page somewhat. Yeah, we done did the flocked birds. Those were no sale. And those are done. Okay, the Nippon salt and pepper shakers. Very, very pretty pieces. It's even got its own little tray. It is porcelain, really like eggshell thin. I mean, just like they're really nice ones. There is your hand painted Nippon on the back. Love the little lattice work. Look at the lattice work around the edges. Really pretty. It reminds me of forget-me-nots, I would say. And then look how pretty those are. I mean, you could even probably stick hat pins in those if you wanted to. I don't know why not. The holes look big enough. But really cute set. Let me get a start in here on these. And these are going to start at $15 for the set. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. I mean, like really, really pretty. There's the bottom. Still got their corks. Very, very pretty. Even has the little X's and everything on the top. So pretty. Little X's on top. Now, when I bought these, I didn't realize that they still had salt and pepper in them. So when I got them home, the package, luckily they had wrapped them up in a piece of paper, a packing paper, and the whole packing paper was full of salt and pepper. But they're empty now. They're empty. I cleaned them out, did all that good jazz. And they are little forget-me-not flowers. Nippon. Really cute little set. And like I said, I think the holes are big enough if you wanted to do, stick pins like lapel pins or little shorter hat pins, so you didn't have such a tall. Some of your hat pins are so much shorter than some. A little shorter vessel to put them down in would be nice for your shorter hat pins. But no chips, no cracks. They are in excellent condition. And starting price is $15. Let me tell you how tall the shakers are. I forgot to do that. They are 3 inches. 3 inches tall. Very pretty. And I will set those right over here. I think I'm going to set them right there. I thought that was so cute with the little under tray under it. I mean, I thought it was so cute. I mean, you could even just take the under tray out of it and use the under tray, say, on your bathroom sink to lay your rings or something in your watch. That'd be cute too. All right. Okay, the Christmas tape is next. Now, these are some old like package, like boxes you would ship out, shipping package tape. I did, let me see which one it was. This one. I did open it because I wanted to make sure the tape was still good. And it is still good. I just sort of bent it over where I opened it because I tried, pulling it up. Wanted to make sure that it still was sticky and wasn't, because tape can get crispy. So I did check that, and it was still in good order. So you're going to get both, I believe. Is that how I have that wrote down? Yep. You're going to get both of these. One has the candles. And now these is what you would put on like a box you were shipping out someplace. Or, I mean, you could cut it because it says do not open until Christmas. So you could cut where it says do not open until Christmas and put it on every package under the tree, so nobody touches it. But they are new old stock. You get both. And they are $8. And you get both of them. I'm going to remove some of these other starts. Just like that, I think. Yeah, there. So you'd get both of these, and I'm not sure how much is on there, but there's quite a bit. I mean, there's enough to do a few boxes. I love the little candles. Just some vintage pieces. And it's called Super Stick. This one's got a torn label, but they're both Super Stick. Super Stick. $8 for the pair of those. And took that one. Okay, the next thing up, and it is nope, let me do that. Let me remove that. And you're going to get all three of these. And it is these, I'm not sure. I think they're brass. I mean, I really do. But they are made in Taiwan for Lillian Vernon. Lillian Vernon, she had her a line out of crafting stuff and all different kind of stuff back in the 70s and 80s. But you get all three of them, and they are these little cones. People used to put candy in them, little presents for little kids. You know, they hang them on their trees for that. But there are three of them, and they measure from the tippy top to the bottom here, about 5.5 inches long. And you're going to get all three of them, and they start at $10 for the set of three. They all have the sticker inside of them, and they're all the same length. The only thing different is some of their little tassels are longer than others. But these are really cute. If you have grandkids, you could do them all up with a candy bar and depending on their age, and some money and some candy and different things. Yeah, it's catalogs. But yeah, really neat little pieces. $10, you get all three of them. That is for the set of three. I have Carol in at 10. And if I don't have anyone else pop in here, I am going to sell them to Carol at 10. Are you thinking about it, Greg? Yay, nay? So last call's going in. And we're going to mark it sold. Sold to Carol for $10. Those are really neat. Miss Carol Bloom, congratulations. We'll leave those down here for you. Okay, now this little piece here is so stinking cute. I mean, just absolutely stinking cute. That's why I picked it up. It's not expensive or anything like that. It's just really, I just thought it was just cute. And it is this little sewing machine. and they've turned it into, I'm sure it was just like for a dollhouse or something like that, but they tied a little thing on to turn into a ornament for the tree. Um, I just think it's just cute as can be. It's got little moving parts. This little part moves. Um, it's just cute. Like I said, I'm sure it's like maybe a Barbie dollhouse piece or dollhouse piece or something like that, but it is still really, really cute. Measures about 3¼ inches tall. Widest point, it is about 3¼ inches wide. Love the little drawers and everything. The little sewing machine, just so cute. It is a sweet little piece. If you know somebody who sews, crafts, anything like that, this would be a great little gift, or even as a topper on their package. Um, really, really neat little piece. $8 is the start on it. And let me mark that one. I'll put that one right there. I'm trying to make up time, guys, from the Charlie horse incident. So if I'm moving too fast, let me know. I'm going to leave that $8 start in, and just let me know whether you're after the soul machine or the next piece, and it's the peg dolls. These little peg dolls are so stinking cute. So we're going to do in sets, boy, girl, boy, girl. So this is the set I'm calling yellow because she's in a yellow dress. He has yellow hair. These are little peg dolls, and they're just very collectible, really cute little pieces. He is about 2¼ inches because his hat sticks up, and she is like 2 inches. So this is the yellow set. And I left that $8 in because that's where the set starts. And then the second set this is the blue set. Really cute. He's got his little, that is a like old pipe cleaner. I don't know if it's George Washington. I don't know, but really cute little dollhouse pieces. I guess you could use them for. That would be really neat. So we got the little blue set because the girls, we're going by what the girls wearing. The girls wearing blue, and the yellow set because the girls wearing yellow. And they are $8 a set. If anyone is interested in those. Maria is at 8. I got my last call ready. And Maria, I'm guessing that you are on the peg dolls, and you just let me know which ones you would like. I put my last call in, no one else come in, so $8. And I just need to know if you want the yellow set or the blue set, or even the soul machine, because it was also $8. And she says she wants both sets. I can do that. And I will put those back with your name on them. Cutie patooties is what they are. Okay, this is the next piece. Now, these are hard to find, I think, anyway, around here. Let me put it that way. And when I do find them, there's usually something broken off of them. So I was very happy to find this one, and for its size, even happier, because it is under, the smaller they are, the more these are worth, I think. About 2 inches on this one. Okay, everybody, I have to go. Oh, bye, Amp. I am so glad you came in. Even if you just pop in to say, hey, I'm okay. I think about you. You be good. And it is this little guy here. So we have Mary, we have Joseph, we have the baby, we have the sheep, we got the tree, the shooting star, everything. And on the back, it says made in Hong Kong, 409 or 406. And it is a whole 2 inches tall. Look at that. Isn't that just the cutest thing? Now, I had some of the bigger ones at one time. It had the wise men and everything and other animals, but the wise man broke off, you know. I have one left if anybody's interested, but I think there's only one wise man on it. Greg's at 10. Carrie Ann is at 11. But these are so hard for me to find with all the characters that haven't been, you know, busted off, because they're not a real heavy, thick plastic or anything, you know. They're not like the resin pieces, you know, where things are just like, I don't know, cemented down. These are just little, very small, thin plastic pieces that are, sometimes there's a little slot they go into, you know, or sometimes they're just glued on, and pieces get broke off easily. Gonna get my last call in, and I am with Carrie Ann at 11. Isn't it cute? Last call is in. Greg says out. And we're going sold to Carrie Ann. Just to get those. We filled our banks for I don't know where they came from. Originate. You know, some ornaments, you know, were made for certain things and different stuff. Pagan babies. What is a pagan baby? Am I saying that right? Congratulations, Miss Carrie Ann. And then we have Mrs. Claus. Now, Mrs. Claus, she is not in the greatest shape. She's not horrible, but she is. That's her little ribbon. That's what's left of it around her arm. She needs a little help, you know, but her flocking, you know, it's not. I've seen worse, but it's hard to find the both, and they're the kissing ones. And these are so stinking cute. Really cute. And we're going to start these out at, you can get them both. It's a set. They're going to be $12 for the set. Did I not write these down? I know I did. Gotta look again. Flockbirds, flockbirds. Look at her little glasses. Just something else. Getting my last call ready. I'm trying to find them real quick. I done looked at everything on this side. Let me look again real quick. the Santa with moon. Guess I missed writing them down because I ain't seeing them. It happens. It happens. Oh, shoot. Don't want to do another Charlie horse there, Sam. Might want to be a little bit more careful. Okay. I will. And we're going to put last call in and mark them sold to Robin. And Robin, I have to write them down because I don't see them. Got it. Now, I think this is the last pieces, I should say. You are so welcome. Adopt a baby from a foreign country is what the nuns call bacon. Ah, I see. Now I understand. And congratulations, Miss Robin. Now, I have, let me go back up here. Where'd they go? Where they at? Where they at? There they are. I have 4 of these little blow mold dog. These are plastic, just like the blow molds are made out of, with their little tongue sticking out. I think I've sold some of these in the past. These are Hong Kong. I do believe, let me make sure, all the red ones have their tag. The little black one, this is the difference right here. There's a red and then there's a little black one. There's 3 of these and 1 of these. You're going to get all of them. I'm putting them all together. Last ones I have got this little red one that's just sitting, and this little black one that's sitting. So you get those. Let me go ahead and get a start in here. Now, I was selling these, I think it's been a couple of years or so ago, and they were going for that each, pretty close to that, maybe 12, 13, 14, somewhere in there each. I'm going to, since this is the last, I'm just doing a clear out. Since this is the last I have of these, I'm going to do all 4 of them starting them out at 15. This little guy, I don't know, like he's walking, holding something, but there's nothing there, just his hands. And he does have his little tag on. And they're right around 3.5 inches, I think. And then this guy here, and they all got their little tongue sticking out. It's so funny. And their little ears move. Just really cute. Little Hong Kong blow mold dogs ornaments. And there's their little tag right here. Exclusive. Made for Star Band Company Incorporated. Made in Hong Kong. And then I guess they were made in Hong Kong for this place in Portsmouth, Virginia. But you get them all. If anyone is interested. Even the little black and white one. $15 for all of them. And I think that's my last piece, I believe. And then I'm going to go back over what didn't sell. And if anybody's interested in it, it's just going to be a price and a number. And whoever gets the number in first gets them. And I'm going to start with these, $15. And these are number 42. So number 42 for $15. The little sewing machine ornament was $8. It's number 37. $8, number 37. The little tape You get both rolls. It is $8, number 33, for both of the rolls of the tape. Remove that. Number 37, little sewing machine, is going to Maria. We will move that over to the sold area. And number 33, the tape is going to Carol. Miss Carol Bloom. Thank you. Appreciate you guys very much. Let me mark these off here so I can keep track of them. The next piece is the Nippon salt and peppers. They were 15. I will mark them to 12, and they're number 32. $12, number 32, on the Nippon salt and pepper with the tray. Number 32, $12. And then we have the flocked birds. Let me get them. They were in sets of 2. And we're going to have these 2 red ones go together. They both have the red tails. They both have their little clips. They are the flocked with the glitter and all that good jazz. They are $16 for the pair, and they're number 30. $16 for the pair, number 30. And then the white and the red bird. Okay. Maria, the white and red bird is number 29, and it's also $16. You get both of them. They also do the clipping on the tree and everything. You get them both. $16, number 29. And the Annalees are still available. Now, the Pixie, $20, number 1. $20, number 1. And I think he's about, what was he, 9 inches, I think? 9.5 inches. $20, number 1. Greg is going to take number 1. Now, the little mouse, I did replace the tree. This is not the original tree, but it is $20, and it is number 2. And if you would like, if somebody decides they want it, I can put some little mercury glass beads to make it look like ornaments on the tree. I just sort of left it blank because I didn't know if somebody wanted that or not. But his little tree was broke off, so I just added a vintage bottle brush tree that I had dyed a darker green, and it works in there. It looks pretty neat. $20, number 2. Do you want me to put the mercury glass beads in there, Greg? I can. I got whole boxes of them. I mean, like a lot. Yes, please. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to put add ornaments, which are the mercury glass. And then, oh yeah, this piece did not sell. We will do that. This is the Pixie planter. It is $15 and it's number 5. It is a Japan piece. $15, number 5. No chips, no cracks. It is in really, really good condition. And they painted even the back, which is nice. So it's number 5 for $15. Oh, bye, Maria. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And I'll get that tree sent for you. So I will set that one right there. And next piece. Oh, 2 little plastic deer. Now these are some vintage plastic deer. Antlers and everything are really good. They almost remind me of like elk, but they are like supposed to be like the reindeer. And these are 2 plastic deer. Let's see, $12 for the pair. Number 10. You get them both. So I make them like $6 a piece. That is about half of what they usually sell for. So $12 for the pair, number 10, if you would like those. And I've got Carol Bloom down for those. Nice. Now, I know I talked earlier about a sale, probably the end of June, 1st of July, somewhere right in there. It is going to be mainly a lot of like crafting, but it's all vintage crafting stuff for mostly Christmas. There'll be the wooden ornaments. There will be my gosh, I have the Japan glittered birds. There's just I don't even know what to tell you. There's mercury glass balls. There's everything, and they're miniatures and bigger ones, and just there's a lot. I've got baskets already setting out in the other room, ready to rock and roll. Told my son, I said, don't worry, they're not gonna sit there very long. I have 2 of the kitty snowflakes left, and they are $12 each. And it is they are left in 1994. And let's see, the one holding the package, it is Lefton. And let me see what number it is. It is number 17, $12, number 17. And I like it because look, it's got the texture like the snow babies. And then the one setting, I'd say that's probably Daddy and or Mama, I don't know, and Baby on the sled. And it's number 18. So number 17 with the package, number 18 on the sled, and they're $12 each. If you would like those, let me know. They are really nice. They're Lefton ones, and they are porcelain, just like the snow babies. I have you down for number 18. That is the one on the sled, Carol. The one with the package is number 17. If you're interested in that one. We'll set that one there. The wooden Swiss box. It's a music box. I don't know what's playing though. But it's got the little shuts off right here. When you shut the box, it stops, which I like. But this is what it looks like on the bottom. And then it has got the toll painting of the flowers on top. It is $10. Number 21. It's a very pretty piece. This is not painted. This is carved out, like divots out along the edges. The only painting is the flowers on top. That edge is carved like that. And that is number 21, $10. The rolls of lace are still available. I don't know how much is on there. I know there's quite a bit. If you look, there's quite a bit. This one here is dated. Let me see if I can find it for you again. Here it is. The other one is not. I was thinking, like in my preview, I said late 60s, early 70s, because I couldn't quite remember. But it is 1974 on that one, and I'm not sure on this one. This one just says guaranteed color fast is the only thing I have on them. They are $10 each. Number 24. It has a sticker. Where'd it go? Over here. It just says color fast. Just let me know whether you want pink or crocheted or both. They're $10. There's quite a bit on there for $10. Just the packaging alone is really cool. And they're number 24. So 24 pink or 24 crocheted. That would let me know which one you want. And Carol said crocheted one. Okay, let me put your name on that one. So I still have the pink one left if anyone is interested. It is $10. There's quite a bit on there. I don't know how much, but I'd say there's a few yards. And there's probably probably 4 or 5 yards at least or more. You know, it's quite a bit. Then the wooden ornaments, the Kurt Adler ornaments, Piggy Goes to Market and Miss Muffet were still available right here. Yeah. And this little Piggy Goes to Market. That's what I'm calling it because I'm not 100%. He does have an apple tree behind him, but I don't think he's Johnny. So I think he's little Piggy Goes to Market. And he's $12 and he's number 25. $12, number 25. And little Miss Muffet, this is the little spider right here. There's her little bowl eating her curds away. Let's see. She's number 26. $12, number 26. And if anybody is interested in taking them both, I would do $20 for the pair. That makes them $10 a piece. But you'd have to take the pair to get the $20. And all you have to type in is 50 if you want that. And I will put your name on it. And you'll get them for both of them for 20. And Man in the Sled. He is also a Kurt Adler piece. He's pretty awesome. He is, I had him at 10. I'm going to mark him to 8. And he's number 27. Number 27, $8, number 27. It's a pretty neat one. And last but not least, maybe, is the vintage reflectors. Now the package says there's 8, but there's only 7. There are 7 of them. There's not 8. And there is pink, there's blue, there's red, and there's gold. They are $15, and they are number 28. still with the packaging, which is really cool. I don't usually find them still with the packaging. $15 for the 7, not 8. Number 28. Have to make sure, just because it says 8 doesn't mean it's there. And I think is that everything? I think I went back over everything. Now, next week's sale, I'll be bringing some wooden Russian. And Carol, I have you down on number 28. Some wooden Russian pieces. I think I have a couple of Polish ornaments as well. I'll be bringing. They're wooden. The nesting dolls. Some wonderful nesting dolls. I'll be bringing those. I'll bring some more of the Redheads. There'll be Nutcrackers. Be some snowmen. I've hit all these sales here lately have been like the best items at their sales has been sort of Christmas related items. But like the nesting dolls and stuff like that, these type of things you can leave out all year round. Even the other pieces I have, the wooden hand painted pieces, they're pretty awesome. That you could leave out all year round as well. Hell, you can leave a Christmas tree up all year round if you want to. It's up to you. Do what you want. Do your thing. And now, anything that is left over tonight, if anybody wanted to contact me and make me an offer, you can do it now. It doesn't matter. We're all grown. We're all grown. I'm more than willing to take offers because I can't hang on to everything like I used to be able to keep a pretty good backup of stuff. I don't have the place for it right now. I will eventually, but not right now. I just don't. So if there was something that I offered back and it was higher than what you want to pay, you just say, "Hey, Sam, will you take this?" Or bundle up a bunch of it. I know one piece did I? Yes, I did. I did sell that. Okay, I thought I didn't, but I did. It was my big snowman. I did sell that. And I'm going to give you a little example of one of the Nutcrackers I'll be bringing next week. I brought him over. He is so awesome. He is hand painted. He's not got anything on the bottom, but he's got the toll painting face. He is really neat. He's got he's even got a little soldier in there, and he's got the little piece like that, all hand painted around the edges and everything. Now he is a bigger one, okay? But did the sleigh sell? Yes, the sleigh. I think Robin came in and got that. Yep, it went for 18. That was the last one of those I had too. Let me go through and make sure I did everything. So all I had left was the pixie planter. I have one of the kitty cat snowflake left in pieces. The wooden music box. I have the pink lace left. And Piggy Goes to Market, Little Miss Muffet, and the Man in the Sleigh wooden ornaments. I have both sets of flock birds still available. Now those are really cool birds. The old flocked birds those are still available. The Nippon salt and pepper shakers are still available, and the blow mode dog ornaments. I think what was there? Four or five of them. I can't. 4 of them, I think. I can't remember. 4, 3 red and 1 black. Those are still available. Those were, you get all of them. There were $15 for the 4, and there were 42. But that was it. That's everything. And I'm not in any pain right now. I mean, I know it's there. I mean, I can feel where it was, where the Charlie horse happened. I can feel that. It's sort of bruisey, but as far as it being like real painful, no. Nope. Which is good. But I'm sure when I go to raise my leg up in the bed, it'll all come back again. So I look forward to that. Oh, how did you miss what? What did you miss, Miss Judy? How did I miss those? Miss what? The dogs? What? What'd you miss? Did I say something? And then yeah, I don't know. Neck pop. But yeah, so that's everything for tonight. You can always email me or put in the comments below after the sale if there's something that was there that didn't sell. That's fine too. You can always email me or however you want to do it. Don't matter. Just let me know. Oh, the dogs, but it's okay. Oh, the little doggies. That's these. These are little Hong Kong blow-mo dogs. Got their little tongue sticking out. there's I think they're cute. I've had some on before. This is just what I have left. And there's another one. And then there's one little black and white one. The little loner. The little black and white one. What is it? Black sheep of the family there. And they were 15 for all four of them. And they were number, what did I say? Number 42. $15, number 42. You just let me know whether you want them or not. If you don't write in anything, I'll know you don't want them. Until take care. Well, thank you for being here, Roxana. Appreciate it. I was like, Charlie Horse free. Yes, I hope so. It happens from time to time. And I just hate it when it happens on here. I like when it happens in private because I can scream at the top of my lungs sometimes when it happens. And I make some horrible Charlie Horse faces. Let me tell you, I'm sure. It's probably not pretty. But all right, so I will be back next Sunday. Like I said, with the items like I had forementioned. And just wait till you see them, guys. They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. The painting on them is unreal. I can't believe I was able to get some of them. I was so happy. But I will see y'all then. Y'all have a good rest of your week. And I will see you at the beginning of the next one. Bye, guys. Good night. Thank you all very much.